Day of competitions. We are ready to start at the first competitor, who is Casey Hogg from USA. And I think all system is go. And we're ready for Casey. Klart för start. Casey Hogg in the course. Coming into the second jump. Backflip truck driver. And there Casey Hogg is over the finish line. The time is 31:54, and she is the first competitor we have here today. Next one out will also from USA will be Skylar Sletne. We just wait for the judges. Everything looks good in the slope today. It's -5 degrees. It's a beautiful day. A little bit more foggy today. Still no wind and snow fog in the slope. That makes us really happy. So waiting for the scores for Casey Hogg before we can let Skylar out of the start gate. Feels like a long wait. Okay. Yeah, we're holding. So we do have the scores in for Casey. 61.86 is the first scores we got, and we got Skylar in the start, and we're ready. Klart för start. 15, 3, 2, 1, go. Skylar. It's in the course. Coming into the second jump. Welcome down, Skylar. Time 32:15. 32:15. First, the scores for Casey 61.86. 61.86. Next competitor from Sweden is Olivia Stenberg. Olivia Stenberg is the next competitor from Sweden. And we're ready for Olivia. Klart för start. Olivia in the course. Spread on the first jump. We have the scores for Skylar. 62.20 puts her in the lead before Casey Hogg, 61.86. And out of this, about 30 ladies, we will have 16 moving on to the finals this afternoon. And that's Olivia Stenberg, time 50.94, 50.94 for Olivia. Next competitor from Sweden also, we have Hanna Hansson. And we do have the scores for Skylar, 62.20. 62.20, puts her in the lead at the moment. Waiting for Olivia's scores to get into the lead. It's 62.20, and we have Hanna Hansson in the start gate. Klart för start. Hanna Hansson in the course. And a 360 with a touchdown first jump. And here comes the backflip. A little over-rotated. Major problem with mogul skiing is to land and ski. So, Hanna Hansson, Sweden, time 40.03. We have the scores for Olivia, 1.38. In the lead, Skylar Sletne from USA, 62.20. And next one out will be from Sweden, Johanna Reis Nilsson. Johanna, who was in the final, top 16 yesterday. Course is 252 meters long. It's quite flat for being a mogul course on this level. It's 24.5. And it's about 11 meters wide between the gates. And we're ready for the next competitor. Johanna Reis Nilsson, klart för start. Johanna Reis Nilsson, time 38.02. She chose not to jump on the first jump and did a spread on the second. Next out from Sweden and the national team, Moa Gustafsson. And we're ready for Moa Gustafsson. Klart för start.
110, 3, 2, 1, kör.
Moa Gustafsson on course. And the time for Moa Gustafsson, 33.54, 33.54. We have the scores for Johanna, 21.93. I don't think that will be enough today for a final where the top 16 ladies goes on. Next competitor from Canada, Juliette Auger-Amelin. Still in the lead, Skylar Sletne from USA. We're waiting for the scores for Moa. Second place, we have Casey Hogg from USA. And we're ready for next competitor, Juliette from Canada. Klart för start.
128, 3, 2, 1, go.
Juliette on course. Nice backflip grab. So the time for Juliette, 41.02, 41.02. We have the scores for Moa Gustafsson, 39.39, 39.39, which is a improvement from yesterday. Next competitor from Canada also, Maja Mikkelsen. Top three, Skylar Sletne, USA, Casey Hogg, USA, Moa Gustafsson from Sweden. Awaiting the scores for Juliette from Canada. And we're ready for Maja Mikkelsen from Canada. Klart för start.
190, 3, 2, 1, go.
Maja Mikkelsen on course. Scores for Juliette, 16.63 and a fifth place. Next competitor will be Lulu Schaefer from USA. Maja Mikkelsen, welcome down. Time 32.55, 32.55. Scores for Juliette, 16.63 and a fifth place. Next competitor from USA, Lulu Schaefer. So we have Skylar, Casey and Moa, top 3. And we're ready for next competitor, Lulu Schaefer from USA. Klart för start. On course. Good skiing here in the long mid section we have here. Putting down the second landing very well. So, time for Lulu, 30.55, 30.55. We have a new third place. It's Maja Mikkelsen with a score of 57.04. So top 3, Skylar Sletna, Casey Haag and Maja Mikkelsen. Top 16 will move on to the finals at 10 past 2 this afternoon. Next competitor from France, Lily Joly. And we are waiting the scores for Lulu Schaefer. And we're ready for Lily Joly. Klart för start.
132, 3, 2, 1, go.
Vive la France. Oh. Moguls are hard. Skiers are soft. But it looks like it's okay. She did lose the ski. And that will be a DNF. Ça va? It's a hard, nice slope with just some soft snow on top of it. It takes it tributes. So that will be a DNF for Lily. And the next competitor from Sweden is Greta Ekberg. So we let her ski down, but the scores are none. Zilch. De nada. Rien. So that was Lulu Schaefer. No, Lily Joly. And we're ready for the next competitor, who is Greta Ekberg from Sweden. Klart för start. And Greta is on course. We have this. Well, we don't have any scores for Lily. So you got a DNF and a nice 360 there from Greta. A nice 360, Greta. Thank you for that. Score time is 39.13. 39.13. Next skier out, also from France, Marie Dieu. or actually she is from France, as Lily. Let's hope she has a better run and can take it all the way down. So waiting. And we're ready for next competitor from France, Marie Dieu. Klart för start.
131, 3, 2, 1, go.
And she's on course. Tack. So with a big backflip, time 49.37, 49.37 time for Marie Dieu. We have the scores for Greta, 38.20. 38.20 puts her now on the 6th place. Top 16 will move on to the finals, but it's still many skiers left. And next one out is from USA, August Davis. Still waiting the scores, and here they are, and we let August Davis out from USA. Klart för start.
114, 3, 2, 1, go.
Score for Marie Dieu, 334. Looks like the moguls got deeper since yesterday. There's a lot of problems in that line, the skiers left line. And the front flip, skiing all the way down. Okay, August Davis, time 36.86, 36.86. Score from Marie Dieu, 334, and still the top three is Skylar Slettenek, Casey Hogg, and Lulu Schaefer. All USA. It's not looking like yesterday. A lot of USA in the top. They have a really good ladies team. Next competitor, also from USA, is Lainey Piddle. And as soon we get scores for August Davis, we're going to let Lainey out in the course, competing for the 16 top seats, taking them to the final later on this afternoon. And we're ready for Lane Powell. Klart för start.
139, 3, 2, 1, go.
Scores for August Davis, 16.05, 16.05. Laney coming into the second jump. Something spreadish, I think. And then straight shooting all the way in over the finish line. 46.52. 46.52 is the time. And we do have the scores for August Davis, 16.05. And in the start gate from Canada, we have Lynette Kahn. So we have 13 more competitors. 13 more competitors to get down. Laney eagerly waiting for her scores, while Lynette Kahn standing in the start gate, determined. Determined to rule this mogul course. So, we're ready for Lynette. Klart för start.
13, 3, 2, 1, go.
Scores for Laney, 189. Lynette Kahn in the course. The landings there are getting really tough now. We have from Sweden in the start gate, Elis Lundholm. Backflip from Lynette, and the time for Lynette 38.15. 38.15. We have the scores for Laney Pidwell 189, and we do have from Sweden in the start gate Elis Lundholm. So, closing up to the point where we start losing and dropping out people from the final. We now have scores for 13 ladies. We're waiting for the scores for Lynette Kahn, while Elis Lundholm is getting ready up in the start gate. And we're ready for the next competitor, Elis Lundholm from Sweden. Klart för start.
136, 3, 2, 1, kör.
Elis Lundholm in the course. This big spread on the first jump. So the scores for Lynette Kahn, 17.01 and an 8th place. And a little sit down there at the last jump, last landing. Elis, time 39.44. 39.44. Scores for Lynette Kahn 70.01, and in the start gate we have Kyle Coyotes from USA. So we have another 11 competitors. Kyle Coyotes getting ready at the start. And we are ready for Kyle Coyotes. Klart för start.
108, 3, 2, 1, go.
Kylie in the course. Backflip. Good entry into the moguls. That's where you can see if there's a really good skier, the way they take the moguls coming in from the landings. Front flip. Not a good entry. Yes. Good one. Time 31.16. 31.16 for Kyle Coyotes. We have the scores for Elis 10-11. And we do have in the start gate Megan Chaglo from USA. And we're ready for the next competitor. Megan Chaglo. Klart för start.
12, 3, 2, 1, go.
We have the score for Kylie. The new leader 64.94. 64.94. Backflip cross. Megan's time 33.48. 33.48, and we have a new leader from USA, Kyle Coyotes 64.94. 64.94. So it is as yesterday, USA in the top. Next competitor, also from USA, is Evelyn Harris. Waiting for the spores from Megan Chaglo. While Evelyn is getting ready in the gate. And we're ready for next competitor, Evelyn Harris. Klart för start.
122, 3, 2, 1, go.
Evelyn's in course. Scores for Megan, 48-47 and the 6th place. And okay, Evelyn lost the ski there, which means that that is a DNF. A DNF. So here's going to get Evelyn down, and we have Taylor Lewis in the start gate. We have the scores for Megan, 48-47, 6th place. Still in the lead, Kylie Coyotes. And we're ready for the next competitor. Klart för start.
123,
Taylor Lewis in the course. Taylor Lewis, 32.47. 32.47 is the time. In the hot seat, we have Laney Pidwell from USA with one modest 189. But we still have another 7 skiers to ski. We're waiting for the scores for Taylor Lewis. In the gate, we have Ali McCouga. In the lead, Kylie Coyotes. Okay, ready for the next competitor from USA, Ali McCouga. Klart för start.
107, 3, 2, 1, go.
Ali McCouga on course. Taylor Lewis, 54.81 and the 6th place. That sure makes her one of the top 16 finalists. This is a nice run. Holding the speed, a D-spin, good landing, skiing all the way in. That's what the judges want to see. Okay. First time under 30 seconds for the ladies. Ali McCouga, 29.51. 29.51, and we have Taylor Lewis squeezing in on the 6th place with 54.81. 54.81. Waiting for the scores for Ali McCouga. We have in the start gate from Canada, Danielle Ung. 6 more ladies in the start gate, waiting for their turn. 29.51. Fastest lady today. Speed machine, Ali McCouga. Score to beat to get up at the top, 64.94, 64.94. And we're ready for the next competitor. Danielle Lang from Canada. Klart för start.
121, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have a new leader. 68.73, Ali McCouga. Hanna Hansson in the hot seat. Danielle Ung from Canada, time 39.08, and we have a new leader, Ali McCouga, 68.73, 68.73. Fastest time, best technique, and highest air for Ali McCouga. We have from Sweden in the start gate, Nicolina Stenkula. And we are ready for Nicolina. Klart för start.
3, 2, 1, kör.
Nicolina in the course. Scores for Danielle Lang, 37.21 and 11th place. Coming down the 252 meter long mogul course here in the Idre is Nicolina Stenkula. And passing the finish line there. And the time for Nicolina, 35:02. 35:02. Scores for Daniel Lang, 37:21 and an 11th place. Pushing out Hanna Hansson from the final and puts Elis Lundholm on the hot seat. Anna McCouga still in the lead. From Canada at the start gate, we do have Chelsea Elliott. Five more scores, 4 more runs from the ladies before we start fixing up the course and opening up for the men's training. And we're ready for the next competitor, Chelsea Elliott from Canada. Klart för start.
135, 3, 2, 1, go.
Chelsea Elliott on course. And we have an 8th place for Nicolina Stenkula, 52:25. Chelsea Elliott, time 37:80. We have the scores for Nicolina Stenkula, 52:25, puts her on the 8th place and secures with that a place in the finals. We have at the hot seat August Davis from USA with 16:05, still in the lead. Ali McCouga in the start gate from USA, Rihanna Severe. So we got the scores for Chelsea, that's 39:45 and 10th place. And we're ready for the next competitor, Rihanna Severe. Klart för start. On course, Rihanna Severe. In the hot seat from Canada, Juliette Auger Ameline, 1663. The 360 from Rihanna. Did a spread at the top. And that's Rihanna Severe from USA, time 53:79. We have the scores for Chelsea Elliott, 39:45 at 10th place. We have in the hot seat Juliette Auger Emeline from Canada. 2 more girls to go, both from United States. Next one out will be Carmen Di Pietro. And we're ready for the next competitor, Carmen Di Pietro from USA. Klart för start.
140, 3, 2, 1, go.
On course. Scores for Rihanna Severe 381 and puts her outside of the final. So still in the hot seat is Juliette Auger Ameline. And there we save some time by straight shooting all the way down. 35.05 for Carmen Di Pietro from USA. 35.05 is the time. We have the scores for Rihanna Severe, 381, puts her outside of the final on the 20th place. We have one girl left in the start booth, and that is McKenna Booth. And after this, we will know the top 16 that moves on to the finals. And the inspection of men will start at 10:40 according to the schedule. So we're waiting for the scores for Carmen before we let McKenna down. Right now we have in the hot seat, and there we go. We will now have the last lady out. McKenna Booth, klart för start. Håll starten. Start is on hold of some reason. So we have up there the last lady, McKenna Booth. We have the scores for Carmen Di Pietro. 17th place, 16:44, just outside the final. And that's before McKenna has done her run. Right now we can say for sure that Ali McCouga, Kylie Karyotis, Skylar Sletnik, Casey Hogg, Lulu Schaefer, Maya Mickelson, Taylor Lewis, Nicolina Stenkula, Megan Chiaglo, Chelsea Elliott, Moa Gustafsson, Greta Ekberg, Danielle Ang, Johanna Reis Nilsson, and Lynette Kahn is moving on to the final. But then we see what will happen here with McKenna Booth and her run. It's her or Juliette. And we're ready to start. Klart to start.
Speed 138. 3, 2, 1, go.
She's on course.
Precis. Så varje tryck som kommer att göras sen kommer in.
I do believe that they're... No, you never know. You never know. It's not much scores to get into the final today. 1663. And she do have a good base point. Okay, McKenna Booth, time 36:51. 16:63 is the score to beat to get into the final. You had some deductions up there, but I think you have a good base score. We see what the judges say. Might work, might not. Excitement. You can feel the tension in the air. McKenna Booth. Okay, men's inspection 10:40.
Underbart, de är klara med tjejerna. Före tidschemat, nästa hållpunkt är killarnas inspektion 10:40 om 30 minuter.
So we're still waiting for the scores of McKenna Booth. No, we don't. We have it. As he squeezes in on the 14th place. Congratulations, McKenna. 34.03, 34.03. Putting Lynette Kahn outside of the final and McKenna Booth into it. No, Lynette Kahn is still, but Juliet moves out of the final. Sorry. Juliet, I'm sorry, you're out. Lynette Kahn is the last lady having a spot in the finals. So the finalists are Lynette Kahn, Johanna Reis Nilsson, McKenna Booth, Daniel Ang, Greta Ekberg, Moa Gustafsson, Chelsea Elliott, Megan Chaglo, Nicolina Stenkula, Taylor Lewis, Maya Mikkelsen, Lulu Schaefer, Casey Hogg, Skylar Slettenup, Kylie Kariotis, and Ali Makuga. Congratulations, ladies, and men's inspection in about 30 minutes. Don't forget, hot dogs make you strong. Coffee and cinnamon rolls makes you stronger. Welcome to Idre, men's qualification day 2. Rumor claims that we have a forerunner. I don't know who it is, and I don't know when it's going to start, but the qualification will start at 11:40. So we have 2 minutes to start. 2 minutes to start. There's a rumor claiming that we have a forerunner. I don't really know. So, men's qualification, day 2, last preparations. Last preparations are done. Some paint on the center of the jumps for the judges. Okay.
Då är backen öppen för föråkaren. John bör när vi ska släppa Björn för föråkaren. Backen är öppen för föråkaren.
Ja, då är det klart för start. We're ready for the forerunner.
Då kan det stå på start nu, va? Forerunner. 3, 2, 1, go! Starten kom. Starten kom. Starten här. Har vi nummer 13 på start nu? 13 är fortfarande på start.
So, and that was the forerunner. We're still missing Tristan Carioli, number 13, on start. And we will start now, with or without him. Otherwise, we just move on to the next one, and it will be a DNS. We will wait about 60 seconds more for the French skier Tristan Carioli. Okay, I just heard that we do have Tristan at the start. So let's get this ship rolling. Ladies and gentlemen, day 2, Idre, and we are ready to start. We are not ready to start. Okej, varför och när blir vi redo för start? And now we're ready to start. Klart för start. Han har just nu 10 sekunder på sig att komma iväg.
Number 13, 3, 2, 1, go!
course. Tristan Cayol from France, time 26.93. We have a total of 55 skiers that will fight for the top 16 final spots. We have a beautiful day here at Idre. Waiting for the score for Tristan, while Jakob Hansson Mattisen is getting ready at the start, competing for Sweden. And we are ready for Jakob. Klart för start.
32, 3, 2, 1, go!
Jakob on course in the midsection. It together quite well, going in for the second jump. Jakob Hansson Mattisen from Sweden, time 28:04. We do have the scores for Tristan, 64-41, 64-41. Next competitor also from Sweden, Rasmus Stegfeldt, competing for the national Swedish team. And we are ready for Rasmus Stegfeldt. Klart för start.
3, 2, 1, kör!
Rasmus on course. Nice big backflip. Big D-spin. Rasmus Stegfeldt, Sweden, time 24:72. Rasmus, who took the 5th place yesterday in the finals. Now they're here back today, fighting for the top 16 spots, going to the finals later on this afternoon. Next competitor from Australia, Oliver Logan. We do have Jakob Mattisen scores 59.65 in the lead. Tristan Cayol 64.41 at the moment. Waiting for the scores for Rasmus Stegfeldt while Oliver Logan from Australia gets ready at the top. Total of 55 skiers from 6 nations competing here in the men's qualification today. And we're ready for the next competitor, Oliver Logan. Klart för start.
Number 33, 3, 2, 1, go!
Oliver Logan on course. D-spin 1000 on second jump from Australia, Oliver Logan. We have a new leader from Sweden. His name is Rasmus Stegfeldt, 70-35. And we have another Swede in the start gate. His name is Knut Nilsson, competing for the Åre club. We are awaiting the scores for Oliver Logan. Right now the top 70-35, Rasmus Stegfeldt, Tristan Keol, France 64-41, and Jakob Hansson Mattisen 59. And we're ready for the next competitor, Knut Nilsson. Klart för start.
Dipp 34. 3, 2, 1, kör!
Knut on course. Knut Nilsson, Sweden, time 28:08, score.
Ni klarar att köra? Domarna klara? Ja, domarna vill det, så då kan vi köra.
Okay, we're ready for next competitor from USA. Gavin Toby, klart för start.
Dipp 30. 3, 2, 1, go!
On course. Nice midsection from Gavin. Gavin Toby, time 27.82, 27.82. Knut Nilsson scores 57.98, and in the start gate we have Dylan Marcellini from USA. Okay, do we have sound for the video feed out to YouTube? We're waiting for the score for Gavin Toby. Well, Dylan Marcellini gets ready, and we're ready for Dylan Marcellini. Klart för start.
25, 3, 2, 1, go.
Dylan on course. Little bumpy midsection, little too flat skis. Judges can actually see the under the skis. That's one good indicator. And here is a miss in the landing. Okay, Dylan Marcellini, 27.15 is the time. We have the scores for Gavin Toby, 50.41, and we have a Swedish competitor in the gate. It's Emil Holmgren from Sweden. Dylan that proudly shows his faction skis. Do you like them, Dylan? So still in the lead, Rasmus Stegfeldt, score to beat 70.35. Tristan Cayol, 64.41. And Oliver Logan, Australia, 61.99. Those are the top three. And we're ready for next competitor. His name is Emil Holmgren. Klart för start.
Nummer 8, 3, 2, 1, kör.
Emil Holmgren on course. Some minor mistakes up there. Holds it together. Big backflip. Iron cross. Time 25.86. Dylan scores 51.08, sixth place. In the gate from France, Mathis Fabian. So I'm lucky enough to have my dear Marita back home. Tells me when the sound's gone from the transmission and so on, following us from Åre. So we are ready for the next competitor. Mathis Fabian from France. Klart för start.
29, 3, 2, 1, go.
New leader, Emil Holmgren, 71.48. And Mathis in course. Some small problems keeping the speed into second jump. Okay, Mati from France, 28.79 is the time. And we have the scores for Emil Holmgren, 71.48 puts him in the lead before Rasmus Stegfeldt. In the gate, another Swedish skier, and it's Theo Beinhoff. Awaiting the scores from Matisse. And we are ready for Theo Beinhoff. Klart för start.
38, 3, 2, 1, kör!
Theo Beinhoff in the course. Some good skiing here from the young Theo. Holding it really nice together. Nice D-spin. Really nice run there from Theo Beinhoff. Actually, I think this is one of the best I've seen him done. Really nice. Good done. Time 29.85. We have the scores for Mati. 61.01 for Matisse. In the 5th place at the moment. In the start gate from France, we have Leo Crozet. And we are waiting for the scores for Theo. And we are ready for the next competitor, Leo Crozet. Klart för start.
23, 3, 2, 1, go!
Leo on course, and the scores for Theo Beinhoff, 56.17. 56.17 for Theo Beinhoff. Puts him on an 8th place. It's a bit slow, but some really good skiing there. Nice backflip with a grab from Leo Crozet. Scores for Theo Beinhoff, 56.17. The speed for Leo Crozet, it's a lot of numbers here, 29.26. And another Swede in the start gate. His name is Marcus Rutgersson. Still in the lead, Emil Holmgren from Duved, Sweden, and the Swedish national team. Okay, we're ready for the next competitor, Marcus Rutgersson from Sweden. Klart för start.
Bib nummer 12, 3, 2, 1, kör!
Marcus Rutgersson, time 28.61. 28.61. Scores for Leo Crozet, 55.35, puts him on the 9th place. And also from France, Maxence Varga in the start gate as the next competitor. And we are ready for Maxence. Klart för start.
Beep number 22. 3, 2, 1, go.
Maxence, on course. And the scores for Marcus Rutgersson, 58-89 in the 7th place. Maxence Varga from France, time 26.75. The scores from Marcus Rutgersson, 58-89 and a 7th place. In the start gate from Sweden, yesterday's second up, Ludwig Fjällström, 3 times Olympian, 4th in the total World Cup last year. Still at the top and in the lead we have Emil Holmgren, but there's a lot of skiers more to come, about 40 more, and it's only the top 16 that moves on to the finals. And we are ready for the next competitor, Ludwig Fjällström. Klart för start.
Beep nummer 1. 3, 2, 1, kör.
Signature jump at the top. With the number 1, you can see he's the highest ranked skier here this weekend. D-spin 7 at the second jump. Ludwig Fjällström, Sweden national team, time 27.44. We have the scores for Maxence Varga. It puts him on the 3rd place with 66.83. Next competitor coming from USA, Charlie Mickle. Awaiting the scores for Ludwig. Let's see what he can do about the top 3. And we're ready for the next competitor, Charlie Mickle from USA. Klart för start.
Beep number 9. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hej!
And the scores for Ludwig Fjällström, 74.29, puts him in the lead at the moment. Charlie Mickle from United States of America, time 27.01. We have the scores from Ludwig, and we do have a new leader right now. We have top 3 Sweden, and Ludwig's at the top of the top, 74.29. 74.29 is Ludwig's scores. Really nice ones. Nice run. Next competitor out is also from the United States of America, Nash Lucas. Waiting for the scores for Charlie Mickle. And we are ready for Nash Lucas. Klart för start.
Number 17. 3, 2, 1, go.
Charlie Mickle moves into the 2nd place with 72.45. Nash Lucas, 27.12. We have the score for Charlie Mickle. 72.45 puts him in the 2nd place, in between Ludwig Fjällström and Emil Holmgren. And talking about Emil Holmgren, we have another Holmgren in the gate from Sweden, his brother Albin Holmgren, also member of the national team. Albin, who came in 4th yesterday. Waiting for the scores for Nash Lucas, while Albin is getting ready at the start. Top 3, Ludwig Fjällström, Sweden. Charlie Mickle, USA. Emil Holmgren, Sweden. And we are ready for Albin Holmgren. Klart för start.
Dipp 3, 3, 2, 1, kör!
Albin is usually a high-speed skier. Times yesterday were down to 24 seconds low. We see what they do today. Probably save a little bit for the finals. Albin Holmgren, time 27:43. Nash Lucas score 60:89 and the 9th place. Next skier out, also from USA, is Garrett Marley. Waiting for the scores for Albin Holmgren, yesterday's 4th place. And we're ready for the next competitor, Garrett Marley. Klart för start. Klart för start.
Number 18, 3, 2, 1, go!
On course.
Då har det kommit funktionärsmat.
Time for Garrett Marley, 26:15. The scores for Albin Holmgren, 67:61, and the 5th place. 5th place, just after Rasmus Stegfeldt on the 4th place with 70:35. Next competitor from France, Arthur Ophel de Villacourt. Arthur that took a 9th place yesterday. And we are ready for Arthur. Klart för start.
Dipp 28, 3, 2, 1, go!
And there's Arthur in the finish area, and his time is 26:20. And the score for Garrett Marley, 70:37. 70:37 puts him on the 4th place. 4th place for Garrett. Next competitor from Sweden, Filip Gravenfors. Also he a member of the Swedish national team. Still in the lead, Ludwig Fjällström, followed by Charlie. Okay, we're ready for the next competitor, Filip Gravenfors. Klart för start.
Nummer 6, 3, 2, 1, kör!
On course. Nice, back full. little back seat there. Picks it up again. Jumps out of the picture. Big D spin. Okay, Philip Gravenfors. Time 25:10. 25:10. Arthur scores for Arthur de Villancourt 68:34. 68:34 for Arthur Ophel de Villancourt in the 6th place. In the hot seat at the moment is Theo Bainhoff, so it takes 56:17 to get into the final at the moment. In the start gate, we have another national ski team's member of the Swedish team, Robin Olgård, waiting for the scores for Philip Gravenfors. Philip came in at the 6th place yesterday, and we're ready for next competitor, Robin Olgård from Sweden. Klart för start.
Nummer 19, 3, 2, 1, kör!
Robin's on course. Also, Philip makes a D-spin at the end, and there we have Philip Gravenfors over the finish line. No, Robin Olgård, sorry. Robin Olgård over the finish line, 27:42. 27:42. We have the scores for Philip Gravenfors, and we have a new third place person, that is Philip Gravenfors. 72:05. 72:05. Top 3 now is Ludwig Fjellström, Charlie Mickel, and Philip Gravenfors. In the start gate, we have Alex Misko from Canada, and we are waiting for the scores for Robin Olgård. In the hot seat, Knut Nilsson, 57:98. It's what need. More than that is what's needed to get into the final, the top 16. And we are ready for Alex Misko from Canada. Klart för start.
14, 3, 2, 1, go!
He's on course. Oops, some problem there in the first landing. And off we go, and that is a DNF. That is a DNF. So we just let Monsieur Alex Misko come down, and then we will start up with Carl Werme from Sweden. Nice show jump, thank you. Always give one for the audience. So, we're ready for the next competitor from Sweden, Carl Werme. Klart för start.
26, 3, 2, 1, kör!
On course. Carl Werme, who's competing for the Åre Ski Club. Åre SLK Freestyle. Carl Werme's time 29:96. 29:96. In the hot seat, Marcus Rutgersson, 58:89 is what it takes to get into the final at the moment. We'll see what the scores of Carl Werme will place him, while the Canadian Quinn Dawson is getting ready at the start. And we are ready for the next competitor from Canada, Quinn Dawson. Klart för start.
31, 3, 2, 1, go.
On course. Quinn Dawson from Canada, time 27:28, 27:28. We have the scores for Carl Werme, 44.80, does not take him to the final at the moment, or not today at least. We have from USA, Ian Bogard in the gate, waiting for the scores for Quinn Dawson. Still in the lead, we have Ludwig Fjellström, but also still quite a lot of really good skiers to come down. And we're ready for Ian Bogard. Klart för start.
Number 11, 3, 2, 1, go.
On course. Scores for Quinn Dawson, 67.33 and a 9th place at the moment, putting Jakob Hansson Mattisen in the hot seat, squeezing Marcus Rutgersson out of the finals. Hoo-hoo. Some serious old school there. Time 30.97 for Ian Bogard. Scores for Quinn Dawson 67.33, 67.33 and a 9th place. Cole Carey from Canada up in the start gate. Twist, twist, spread. Haven't seen that since Janne Lahtela back in the days. So waiting for the scores for Ian, while Cole Carey is getting ready up at the start. This beautiful day here at Idre Fjäll. Fjäll is a mountain in Swedish, just for clarification. And Idre is a place. And we're ready for Cole Carey from Canada. Klart för start.
35, 3, 2, 1, go.
Now we'll get the scores for Ian, 25.68 and the 24th place. A little bit too fast, but holds the speed into the second jump here. T-spin 7. And there we have Cole Carey over the finish line at 25.79, 25.79. Ian Bogard's scores 25.68, gives him a 24th place. And in the start gate we have Jackson Crockett from USA. Still in the lead, Ludwig Fjellström, Charlie Mickle, Philip Gravenfors. In the hot seat, we have Jakob Hansson Mattisen competing for Värmdö. Well, actually competing for Sweden, but his home club is Värmdö Freestyle's mogul team. 59.65 what it takes to get into the final. See what the judges will say about Cole Carey's run. while Jackson Crockett gets ready at the start line. Yeah, I just informed that Chase Barrows will not start, but Jackson Crockett will. We're clear for start.
15, 3, 2, 1, go.
On course. And to the beautiful song of John Duva, Jackson Crockett passes the finish line at 26.88. 26.88. Scores for Cole Carey 40.99 and puts him on a 24th place, which means that Jakob Hansson Mattisson still holds the hot seat. Chase Barrows have decided not to join the party today, and he's instead watching his friends. And the next competitor will be Landon Wendler from USA. But still waiting for the Jackson Crockett scores. And here they come. Jackson Crockett just pushed out Jakob Hansson from the finals, took the 15th place, and with the score of 61.01. So I just waiting for a clearance from our General Secretary. And we are ready for the next competitor, Wendon Landler. Klart för start.
10, 3, 2, 1, go.
Landon Wendler on course. Big, nice, big back full. Back full. Back flick with a full twist. Nice midsection. I think this might be a run that takes him all the way. If he just holds on here. Oh yes, he does. No mistakes there. Nice run, Landon. 25.31. 25.31 is the time. That might put you in the top 16. In the hot seat, we have your fellow countryman Nash Lucas with 60.89. We also have at the start gate from the USA Isaac Alva. I used to skate Alva skateboard once upon a time. And we're ready for the next competitor. His name is Isaac Alva from USA. Klart för start.
Number 14, 3, 2, 1, go.
On course. Isaac Alva. Score for Landon Wendler. 70.25. 70.25 put him in 7th place. Should secure a place in the final field, I guess. As we now are down on the non-seeded start field. Nice quick one, 27.01 Isaac. Scores for Landon Wendler, 70.25 and a 7th place. Puts Nash Lucas outside of the final field and puts Jackson Crockett on the exciting 16th place. In the start gate from Canada, we have George Bobbin. Waiting for the scores for Isaac Alva. Still in the top, Ludwig Fjellström, Charlie Mickle and Philip Gravenfors. And we're ready for the next competitor, George Bobbin from Canada. Klart för start.
33,
George Bobbin, Canada, time 28:48. We have the scores for Isaac Alva, 56.61, puts him on the 21st place. So still in the hot seat, Jackson Crockett from USA, 61.01 is the score to beat if you want to go into the finals today. At least right now, but still quite a lot of skiers left, at least 23 skiers left, something like that. Waiting for the scores for George, while Joey Cavas, USA, getting ready in the gate to do his run, the run of his lifetime, here at Idre, Sweden. And we are ready for Joe Cavas. Klart för start.
54, 3, 2, 1, go.
On course. Some hard fighting there to stay in the track. But with enough muscles, he sticks onto it. He's going over the second jump. And over the finish line with the time 31.78. 31.78, we have George Bobbin's scores, 49.08 and a 26th place. We have in the start gate from USA, Justin Lim. And we're waiting for the scores for Joe Cavas. ...252 meters of pure ice and moguls. I dare you all. This is joyful, this is beautiful. This is highly entertaining. And those who master this is definitely some of the best athletes in the world. Any category. And we're ready for the next competitor, Justin Lim from USA. Klart för start.
61, 3, 2, 1, go.
And there he goes around the markers. That means that he will not get any scores, because that's outside the course and you're not supposed to go outside the course. Okay, we got a DNF. A DNF for Justin Lim from USA. Next competitor from Sweden, Tegefjäll, Noel Gravenfors. As we did have a DNF on the first Formula 1, I'm waiting for an okay from... and we're ready for the next competitor, and that is Noel Gravenfors from Sweden. Klart för start.
59, 3, 2, 1, kör.
On course. Noel Gravenfors, brother of Philip Gravenfors. Philip, who's at the moment on third place. This is his little brother. It's always interesting with the younger brothers chasing the older ones. Noel Gravenfors, time 31.59. We have the score. No, we don't have any score for Justin. That's a DNF. That's correct. We have still in the hot seat Jackson Crockett. We have another 20 skiers to go. Next one out will be from Canada, Joshua Maga. We have two other brothers here. We have Emil and Albin Holmgren. And right now Emil is actually leading over Albin, the older brother. A lot of things can happen. And we have the scores for Noel Gravenfors, 47.52 and the 27th place. And in the start we have from Canada, Joshua Maga. Klart för start.
41. 3, 2, 1, go.
And he's on course. And the time for Joshua, 28.23, 28.23. Noel Gravenfors scores 47.52, and in the start gate from Sweden we have Maurits Schöntavel. Still 61.01. We have Joshua scores 55.64. And we are ready for next competitor Maurits. Klart för start.
Bil nummer 60. 3, 2, 1, kör.
Joshua Maga, 56.64 and a 23rd place. In the course, Maurits Schöntavel. Finding his way through the iceberg up there. Icebergs maybe. There's not much snow left on top of the ice at the moment. So you better have sharpened your edges to stay in this bumpy road. Time 48.84. I think it's faster than yesterday. Well done, Maurits. Joshua Maga, 55.64 in the 23rd place. Next out is from Sweden, Vincent Adriansson. Still in the hot seat, Jackson Crockett, 61.01. And in the top, Ludwig Fjellström, 74.29. Ludwig was on second place yesterday, beaten only by Nick Page. Nick, who's not competing here today, he's on his way to Ruka for the World Cup. So the World Cup in Ruka, and then they come back here for the World Cup here at Idre. And we're ready for Vincent Adriansson. Klart för start. Vincent Adriansson, Värmdö Freestyle MT. 32.88, 32.88 is the time. Maurits scores 130, 130 is Maurits scores. Next one out will be Freddie Mickle from USA. And we're ready for Freddie Mickle from USA. Klart för start.
3, 2, 1, go.
Freddie Mickle on course. Scores for Vincent, 32.45 and the 31st place. Okay, Freddie Mickle from USA looks satisfied with the run. I think he should be. It was a good one. I think it was better than yesterday, if I remember correctly. But as I'm very old, maybe I don't. Time 30:14, Freddie Mickle, and from Canada in the start gate, Maximus Greispert. Sorry for that. I'd really. Yeah, we take like that. Vincent Adriansson scores 32.45 and the 31st place.
66 och 47 struken. Det säger till när vi är färdiga att släppa.
Just waiting for the scores for Freddie. And here he comes. Freddie Mickle is down and Maximus Greispert from Canada in the start gate. Klart för start. Klart för start.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, the scores for Freddie Mickle, 46.17 and 29th place.
Masten är klockan. Jajamän, lyssna. Kan du säkerställa så att... Jajamän, jag kollar. Komma upp med.
Nice D-spin 20. D-spin 10. Time 28:43. Jeremy Savon. Scores for Freddie Mickle 46.17 and the 29th place. In the start gate, also from Canada, Charlie Roberts. Still in the hot seat, Jackson Crockett. And we have another 11 competitors to go. Which means that the top 5 in the right now can be sure to go to the finals. And we're ready for Charlie Roberts. Klart för start.
49, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. Charlie Roberts collecting speed to go into the second jump there. Time 29:62. Scores for Jeremy 54:03 and a 25th place. Next competitor will then be Nate Gendron from USA. I know we have one or two DNSs here coming up. Okay, next competitor from USA with bib 50, Nate Gendron. Klart för start.
Number 50, 3, 2, 1.
On course. Giving it all and staying in the slope. Nate Gendron, USA, time 30:49, 30:49. Charlie Roberts scores 46.71 and a 30th place. Next competitor. Slater Rodman from USA. Next one out. And we are ready for Slater. Klart för start.
42, 3, 2, 1, go.
Nice back full. A little bit too speedy. Oh. Taking down the speed. Okay, time 27:90. Nate Gandron scores 52.96, and the 26th place. Next competitor, bib 65, Morgan Spencer. Just waiting for the scores for Slater Rodman. You can see we have one camera, the one for the backdrop. That's a little bit messy at the moment. Look over that before we go into the finals at 2:10. Okay, we're ready for next competitor from Sweden, Morgan Sönner. Klart för start.
65, 3, 2, 1, kör!
On course. And that's Morgan Sönner from Sweden. Time 38:63. Next competitor will be Max Jelkman from USA. And we have the scores for Slater Rodman, 37.35, and at 35th place at the moment. That leaves us with another 7 competitors. And we do have the scores for Morgan 994, and in the gate we have Max Jelkman from USA, and we are ready to start. Klart för start.
52, 3, 2, 1, go!
On course. and takeoff. Yeah. That is a DNF. He just got to get his equipment back on again and come down to the finish area while we are preparing for the next competitor, who's from Sweden, Mr. Emrik Strömberg, up at the start. And we are ready for Emrik. Klart för start.
Diff 44, 3, 2, 1, kör.
On course. Emrik Strömberg. Ski Academy of Järpen. The face of never give up. Just keep going. Keep going. Time 28:85. 28:85. Next competitor from Canada, Aaron Tourneau. As we said, Aaron Tourneau is the next one out. Waiting for the scores for Emrik. And that score came there, 39.45, 39.45 for Emrik in the 35th place. And that should make us ready for bib 55, Aaron Tourneau. Klart för start.
55, 3, 2, 1, go.
On course. Struggling there with that tough landing. Time for Aaron, 33.71, 33.71. Score for Emrik, 39.45, puts him in the 35th place. Next one out of the gate will then be Jeremy Roy. Bib 46. And the backdrop cam is back in function again. Yes. Look, such a beautiful view. Hard rock ice in big chunks. So, waiting for the score for Aaron. While Jeremy Roy gets ready. Jeremy from Canada also. Aaron from Canada. In the hot seat from USA, Jackson Crockett. Score to beat to get into the final at 14:10 this afternoon. 2:10 this afternoon is 61.01. And we are ready for the next competitor. Bib 46, Jeremy Roy from Canada.
2, 1.
Klart för start. Klart för start.
46, 3, 2, 1, go.
On course. Scores for Aaron, 33-38 and a 37th place. Nice run there, Jeremy. Time 29:55. 29:55 is the time for Jeremy. We have the score for Aaron, 33-38 at the 37th place. We have also from Canada, Gary Tomelty up in the gate. And we still have Jackson Crockett on the 16th place. And we have Ludwig Fjellström in the lead, followed by Charlie Mickle, USA, and Philip Gravensfors, Sweden. And we have the scores for Jeremy Roy, 54-65 and a 25th place. And this means that the next competitor will be Gary Tomelty from Canada. Klart för start.
Bib 68, 3, 2, 1, go.
On course. Gary Tomelty, Canada, time 34:45, 32:45. Scores for Jeremy Roy from Canada, 54-65 and a 25th place. Next out is then Bib 45 from USA, Daniel Crosby. And we are ready for Daniel. Klart för start.
Bib 45, 3, 2, 1, go.
On course. It was a D-spin. It was definitely a D-spin. And there we have Daniel Crosby from USA over the finish line at the time 28:86. 28:86. We have Gary scores 39:58, puts him on the 36th place. And we have in the start gate from Sweden, John Mortensson. We have 3 more competitors. 3 Swedish guys. We're waiting for Daniel Crosby's scores. Time, as I said, 28:86. Okay. Daniel Crosby, 53.00, 27th place. And in the gate we have from Sweden, John Mårtensson. Klart för start.
62, 3, 2, 1, kör!
On course. .360 on the 7. John Mårtensson, time 34.22. 34.22. Daniel Crosby, 53, put him on the 27th place. Still on the hot seat on the 16th place. The last one to go to finals is Jackson Crockett. And there's two more skiers that could do something about it. First one out will be Ville Edbjörk from Sweden. Ville, who is doing his first FIS competition here. We have John Mårtensson's 32.83 in the 41st place, and we are ready for Ville Edbjörk. Klart för start.
58, 3, 2, 1, kör!
And Ville is on course. Nice D-spin there from Ville. Sometimes you wonder. Ville Edbjörk, time 38.50. 38.50. Well done. Especially when the moguls are almost longer than you sometimes. Real nice run from Ville. Time 38.50. We have one man standing at the top. That's Elis Moberg. We have still 61.01 score points to get to the final. We have John Mårtensson score 32.83. We're waiting for the scores for Ville Edbjörk. And also for Elis Moberg to take his run. Okay, we have the scores for Ville Edbjörk. 16.34, and the 45th place, and in the gate, last man out for this qualification is Elis Moberg. Klart för start.
64, 3, 2, 1, kör!
Backflip, iron cross. So, from Sweden, Elis Moberg, time 32.01. 32.01. No more up at the start. And that means that we are finishing off about 12 minutes before schedule. Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone. And I will soon give you, as soon as I get the Elis scores, I will give you the finalists. We can start from the top. Ludvig Fjällström, Charlie Mickel, Philip Gravenfors, Emil Holmgren, Garrett Marley, Rasmus Stegfeldt, Landon Wendler. We just got the scores from Elis Moberg, 1779 and 45th place. And we will keep going up here. Where were I? Garrett Marley, 5th place. Rasmus Stegfeldt, 6. Landon Wendler, 7. Arthur of Felde Villancourt, 8. Albin Holmgren, 9. Quinn Dawson, 10. Maxons Varga, 11. Tristan Kajol, 12. Robin Olgård, 13. Oliver Logan, 14. Mathis Fabiani, 15. And the last spot goes to Jackson Crockett from USA, number 16. So we have a short break, and training for the inspection for the finals is at 1:25, 13:25. That's in 20 minutes from now. And as you know, the finals will begin at 14:10, 2:10. And, well, hope to see you then. Thank you for now. Over and out. Finals here, day 2 in Idre. So, welcome back, my friends, to Idre, Dalarna, Sweden. We have an amazing day on the north side of the hill. No sun that's melting any snow ever. It's permanent winter on this side. No, not really. But yeah, we'll be skiing here until May. It's time for the finals. Start up with the ladies. 2 minutes to go. First one out will be from Canada, Lynette Kahn. And what you see there, you who watch us on YouTube, is the mountain of Städjan, covered in clouds but with some sunlight on top, and the first jump from above. I'd like to thank all our sponsors, Idre most of all, Bauhaus, Forefront, Svenska Spel, Uniqlo, I'd like to thank Åre SLK and their crew. We also want to thank all the other ski clubs in Sweden that are here helping out. Värmdö, John Brander. I want to thank my mother, my father, if I could. The judges, Per Magnus Kikajan, head judge. Anders Nilsson, acting TD. Martin Westblad, the man, the myth, the legend, the king of Idre. And as usual, when it's time for final, it's also time for a fanfare. And we are closing up to the final. So here it comes.
Klockan är 10:02 och backen är öppen för tävling.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for final. Day 2 here at Idre, the FIS Open. In the start gate from Canada, Lynette Kahn. I'm sorry for our YouTube viewers that you can't hear the music, because it's pompous. I wish we could send some music to you, but due to rights, we can't. But what you can see is Lynette standing at the start gate. And we are ready for Lynette. Klart för start.
113, 3, 2, 1, go.
She's on course. truck driver. And that's Lynette Kahn from Canada, first out. Next one is from Sweden, Johanna Reis Nilsson. Just waiting for the judges and some time. Stuff that's good to have in a competition that's judged and by time. So this is the top 16 ladies from today's qualification. Waiting for her turn is Johanna Reis Nilsson. Waiting for her scores is Lynette Kahn. Kan ni repetera? Jag ser inga poäng. Så hold on. Ja, ska jag släppa nästa eller vad pratar ni om? Jag har inga poäng, jag har inte hänt någonting på min skärm. Tack. Okay, my friends, some technical issues, but it looks like we are ready for Johanna Reis Nilsson. So, we're ready for Reis Nilsson. Johanna, are you ready up there? Klart för start.
134, 3, 2, 1, kör!
On course. So we now have the scores for Lynette, 57-17, 57-17. All clear. So, time for Johanna Reis Nilsson, 38-36. The scores for Lynette Kahn, 57-17. Next one out from USA, McKenna Booth. Waiting for the scores for Johanna Reis Nilsson. So as we said, we have 16 ladies. One's down, one we're waiting for scores for, and another 14 waiting for their turn up there, and the first one out there will be McKenna Booth. And we do have the scores for Johanna Reis Nilsson, 38.99. That puts her on the second place, and that makes us also ready for the next competitor, McKenna Booth from USA. Klart för start.
138, 3, 2, 1, go.
She's on course. Yes. McKenna Booth, USA, time 34.85. In the lead at the moment, Lynette Conn from Canada, 57.17, and up in the start gate is her country fellowman, Daniel Ang. These girls are competing in 250 meters of pure ice. Waiting for the scores from McKenna Booth. Will she be able to reach 57.17, put her on the lead? Some nice sunshine up at the start. And there we have the McKenna score, 34.85, puts her on the third place, and we are ready for Canada's Daniel Ang at the start gate. Klart för start.
121, 3, 2, 1, go.
And she's on course. Coming into the second jump. First one was a spread. This is a twist spread. And the time for Danielle is 37.84. Still in the lead with 57.17 is Lynette Conn. We have from Sweden in the start gate, Greta Ekberg. This is the top 16 ladies from the qualification earlier today. Some nice sunshine up at the top. Down here we live in forever shadow. So while Greta is making her preparations up at the start, we're waiting for the scores for Danielle. Will she be able to kick down Lynette Conn from the top? Lynette, who started first and have now gained 3 positions from the qualification. Looking at the live feed on YouTube, I can see that they have sun and really nice up there at the top. Looks kind of cozy. Okay, we have score for Danielle. Second place, 43.33 for Danielle and Canada, and that makes us ready for next competitor, which is Greta Ekberg from Sweden. Klart för start.
141, 3, 2,
On course. Some small problems up at the first landing. Now she seems to found the pace. Going into the second jump. And a 360 that she puts down really nice. Keep skiing all the way down, keep turning, and that's the way it's supposed to be done. By Greta Ekberg from Sweden. Time 38.93. 38.93. Another Swedish girl. Swedish national team skier Moa Gustafsson is getting ready up in the start area while we're waiting for Greta Ekberg's scores. Score to beat right now is Lynette Kahn's 57.17. 57.17. This is a pre-competition before the World Cup starts in 2 weeks. First out is Ruka, Finland, and then everyone's coming back here. The World Cup teams are coming back here to Idre for another round of World Cup. So we're ready for the next one. We have the Greta Ekberg scores 36.69 in fourth place, and we are ready for Moa Gustafsson from Sweden. Klart för start.
110, 3, 2, 1, kör!
On course. On course. Moa Gustafsson, 33.42 is the time. 33.42 is the time. Score to beat 57.17. The next one out after Moa is then from Canada, Chelsea Elliott. Still at the top, Lynette Kahn. Followed by Daniel Ang and Johanna Reis Nilsson. That's before we have the scores from Moa Gustafsson, and also before we have the rest 10 skiers coming down for this final. Moa is eagerly waiting for the score that will bring her all the way up to the top, and there it comes. And not all the way to top, 52.05, second place behind Lynette Kahn, who really got a really nice run there. So Moa Gustafsson, second place, 52.05, and we have in the gate from Canada, Chelsea Elliott. Klart för start.
135, 3, 2, 1, go!
On course. Did a twist bed up at the top, back to the 80s, and doing a fine midsection, backflip, second jump, and she reaches the finish line in 37 seconds and 76 hundredths of a second. 37.76. Score to beat still is Lynette Kahn, 57.17. Second place, Moa Gustafsson, 52.05. And third place, Daniel Ang, 43.33. Next one from USA in the start gate, Megan Keaglu. We're waiting for the scores for Chelsea. And there they have them, taking over the third place. Elliot Chelsea scores 50.81 and the third place, and that gives us space for Megan Kaglo from USA. Klart för start. On course. Whoa. It's slippery up there. And the grayish things you see between the white, that's ice. This is a bunch of tough athletes. Megan Kaglo from USA, 35.10 is the time. Score to beat 57.17, still 57.17 for Lynette Kahn. We have another Swedish girl in the start area, and that is Nicolina Stenkula. Nicolina, who is in the ski academy, Mogul Ski Academy in Järpen. But right now, she's here in Idre, Dalarna, Sweden, trying to score high. And we got the score for Megan, 30.98, puts her on the 8th place, and we are ready for Nicolina Stenkula. Klart för start.
Det är 124, 3, 2, 1, kör!
On course. Back truck driver ends up with a back truck driver and comes down in the time 35.02. 35.02 is the time for Nicolina Stenkula. And still in the lead, Lynette Kahn, 57.17. See what the judges says about Nicolina's run. And we have in the start gate from USA, Taylor Lewis. US girls did well in the qualification. Well, they did well yesterday too in the competition. Where US take all 3 top spots. See what happens today, if anyone can squeeze in between them. We have another 7 girls out of 7 girls, and 6 of them are from US and 1 Canadian. So we got the scores for Nicolina Stenkula. 4th place at the moment, 44.58. 44.58 for Nicolina Stenkula. And we're ready for the next competitor, Taylor Lewis from USA. Klart för start.
123, 3, 2, 1, go!
On course. Coming into second jump. Nice run. D-spin. Oh, that took her away from the top spots. Okay, Taylor Lewis, 35.16. 35.16 is the time. Next one out from Canada, Maya Mikkelsen. We still have Lynette Kahn in the lead. Lynette from Canada, 57.17 is the score to beat, to take it all the way up to the top. Waiting for Taylor's scores. while Maja Mikkelsen is getting ready at the top. See what judges say about Taylor's run. And we have the score for Taylor Lewis. It's a 9th place, 33.46. And ready in the gate from Canada, Maja Mikkelsen. Klart för start.
119, 3, 2, 1, go.
On course. Back flick truck driver. Coming down on the ice. Hard. Nice run there for Maja Mikkelsen from Canada. Time 33.08. 33.08. Not the fastest time, but one of the faster. I think it's the second fastest after Lynette Kahn that still holds the lead with 57.17. Next out will be Lulu Sheffer from USA. Lulu, who was on the 4th place yesterday, I reckon she wants to try to reach the podium today. So still in the lead, Lynette Kahn, Moa Gustafsson 2nd place, Chelsea Elliott on the 3rd, waiting for the scores from Maja Mikkelsen while Lulu Schäfer gets ready at the top. And Maja Mikkelsen goes up to the lead with 61.18. 61.18 for Maja Mikkelsen, and that makes us ready for the next competitor, Lulu Schäfer from USA. Klart för start.
111, 3, 2, 1, go.
She's on course. Nice big backflip cross. Time 30.65, fastest girl today, 30.65. Doesn't really reach the pace time, that is around 28, I think. .28.63, yeah, that's correct. Maja Mikkelsen in the lead, waiting for the scores for Lulu Schäfer, if she can beat Maja, which she probably has to do if she wants to get up on the podium today. Next one is Casey Haag. She was 5th yesterday. And we do have the scores. Lulu Schäfer, 61.65, takes the lead. And let's see what Casey Haag can do about that. Because we're ready to start. Klart för start. On course. Nice D-spin. Little stop there after the landing. Diving into the icy moguls, doing it really well. Casey really wants to aim for the podium today. I can see that, and she's doing a good attempt. But there's some really good American girls still to go. Whoa, Casey Haag, 30.58. Now it starts moving. Schäfer Lulu Schäfer, 61.65 in the lead. Still 3 girls at the top. We're waiting for the scores for Casey Haag. And the next one is Skylar Sletner from USA. US really have some seriously good girls coming. They also at the top in the World Cup. So this is their last training session before going to, a lot of them are going to Finland, to Ruka for the first World Cup. And then they come back here. We try to make the mogul course a little bit less icy by then. We're going to rebuild the whole arena. It's going to be brand new with some fresh snow. Okay, we have a new leader. 70.76 is the score to beat if you want to get to the top today. Casey Hogg, USA, 70.76 goes to the lead, and that means that we have Skylar Slettene in the start area, and we're klar to start. She's on course. Coming over the jump there. Nice D-spin, second jump. That's the time, 31.70, 31.70, Skylar Slettene. Next one out, Kylie Karyotis. Kyle was sixth yesterday, sixth place. In the lead, Casey Hogg. Fifth place yesterday. Still two to go. Kylie Karyotis and Ali Makuga. Ali was second yesterday. So we will soon have the final results. And here we go. Skylar takes the second place, 65.79. Still Casey Hogg in the lead. Still Casey Hogg in the lead, and we're opening up the course for Kyle Karyotis. Klart för start.
108, 3, 2, 1, go.
She's on course. Kyle Karyotis. Struggling a bit with the first landing. Coming into the moguls. This is a fast one, at least it looks fast. Sometimes you get surprised. Holding the head and upper body really still and nice. Front flip, puts it down perfectly. And she's over the finish line there in today's fastest ladies time, 29.00. Definitely the fastest time today. 29.00. Score to beat, 70.76. One more lady in the top at the start area, and that is Ali Makuga from USA also. The winner from the qualification. And the second up yesterday's mogul competition here. See what the judges say about Kylie's run. Looks good from here. So right now. And we have on second place Kylie Karyotis, 65.83. 65.83. So she will definitely have a podium. All depends on what part of the podium, all up to Ali Makuga. So, klart för start.
107, 3, 2, 1, go.
And she's on course. Ali Makuga. Little back weight. Over the finish line. Time 29.45. 29.45. It's not the fastest, it's the second fastest time. Kyle Karyotis still holds the fastest time, but Casey Hogg still holds the best scores. So 70-76 to get up on the top of the podium. Ali Makuga, second place yesterday. Will she reach the top today? We have Casey Hogg, first place. Kyle Karyotis, Skylar Sletton on the third place. So US, so whatever Ali Makuga do. US will sweep this podium today as well. Just waiting for the numbers, and then we will move over to the men. And there we have Ali Makuga, outside of the podium, fourth place, score 63-63, and we do congratulate the winner, Casey Hogg, 70-76. Second place, Kylie Karyotis, 65-83, and on third place, Skylar Sletton, 65-79. Big hand for all the ladies, and let's move over to the men. And we have the first man up at the top. His name is Jackson Crockett, and he's from United States of America. And I assume, as I haven't heard anything else, that we are ready to start. Let's rock and roll. Jackson Crockett, USA. Klart för start.
Number 15, 3, 2, 1, go.
He's on course. Back full. Top air. Coming in smoothly. Ish. Into the moguls. Picking up speed for the second jump. Nice D-spin. And with a time of 27.95, Jackson Crockett goes in as the first of 16 men to this final. Next one from Australia, Oliver Logan, is getting ready up at the top, while we wait for the scores for Jackson Crockett from US. We have finalists from France, Australia, Sweden, Canada, and USA at the top 16. And the top dog from the qualification was Ludwig Fjellström. So we have the score for Jackson Crockett. The score to beat right now is 63-11. 63-11 is the score to beat. And we are ready for the next competitor, Mathis Fabiani from France. Klart för start. He's on course. Whoa, vive la France. Pretty flat skis there, but he's doing the job. He comes down with a D-spin 1000 on the second jump. So, D-spin 1000 second jump, D-spin 7 on the first one. Good jumping, exciting skiing. Time 28.92, score to beat 63.11. That's Jason Crockett's. Next one out will be from Australia, Oliver Logan. One thing that the judges use to see the skiing, the ski technique, is if they can see the surface under the ski. I know they were white. So waiting for Matisse scores, while Oliver Logan from Australia gets ready at the top. Judges struggling with the scores. And here they come. Mathis Fabian, second place, 39.50, and that makes room for next competitor, who is Oliver Logan from Australia. Klart för start.
33, 3, 2, 1, go.
On course. Pretty quick. Whoa. That was interesting. It is actually okay to do half a twist there, but it's not okay to lose your ski and take down half the course while doing it. Okay, that is a DNF. We thank you for good show, good effort. We just have our crew putting up that gate again, and then we will let next competitor out, who is from Sweden, and his name is Robin Olgård. So Oliver Logan, a DNF. Now all I have to do is wait for the course to get ready. And the course crew to get out of the course before we can go again. Thank you, Oliver. It was a DNF, but it was a good show. You should have skied on. So, this opens the door for Robin Olgård. Robin, who today has Lasse Fahlén on the top, helping out. Just make sure that we are clear. Okay, we're ready to start. Klart för start, Robin.
Nummer 19, 3, 2, 1, kör.
On course. Robin Olgård on the edge. On the edge, Robin Olgård. Time 26:28. Score to beat. Jackson Crockett 63:11. Next competitor from France, Tristan Cayol. See what the judges says about that. Fastest so far, but I know yesterday we have times down to 24, low 24s. So there's a lot to do on time for that. But it looked exciting. Robin, was it a good ride? Exciting ride. So Tristan Cayol from France in the start gate. Still waiting for the scores of Robin Olgård, who comes in here, and it's the second place, 59.01. 59.01 for Robin Olgård, and we then let Mr. Tristan Cayol from France down. Klart för start.
Number 13, 3, 2, 1, go.
On course. Back full. Into the ice. Ooh. another DNF. Nice try. Nice try. Didn't go all the way. Tristan Capito Cayol, a DNF. Next one, also from France, will be Maxence Varga. Maxence Varga is the next competitor, and we're ready for him. Klart för start. On course. Vive la France. Back full. Whoops. There's some serious back weight there. But if you just wait, it might hold all the way. Some kind of de-spinish. And over the finish line on the time 26:43. 26:43. Scores to beat still 63.11 Jackson Crockett. Next one out will be Quinn Dawson from Canada. We'll wait for the scores for Maxence Varga. Right now we have Jackson Crockett, USA, first place, 63.11. We have Robin Olgård from Sweden, 59.01, and Mathis Fabiani from France, 39.50. Waiting for the scores for Maxence Varga, while Quinn Dawson gets ready at the start. Another 9 competitors to go before we can crown also the winner in the men's competition. And there we have Maxence Varga, third place, 44.87. And let's open the door for Quinn Dawson. Klart för start.
31, 3, 2, 1, go.
Full speed saves time, but sometimes it's devastating. Quinn Dawson, time 29:16, 29:16. Next competitor from Sweden, Albin Holmgren. Albin was doing a comeback here since an injury he got in Deer Valley last year. Albin was number 4 yesterday. I reckon he wants to try to get up on the podium today. Well, don't they all? That's why they're here, to get up on that podium, to earn that money. Waiting for the scores for Quinn Dawson. His time was 29:16. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. So still waiting. Quinn Dawson. Something in there that makes the judges not totally agreeing. And there comes the score for Quinn Dawson, 5th place, 32.99. And this means that we have Albin Holmgren up in the gate and klart för start.
Nummer 3, 3, 2,
huge back flip and a little bit too much speed there. Bit too much speed. He's still on the inside of all the gates, but he won't earn much of scores from that. Time 28.82, and I don't think he went outside any gate, so it should be judged. Interesting. No jump on the second. Back position. Major, seriously big back cross up at the top. Next one from France, Arthur Ophel de Villancourt. It's really difficult to judge these kind of runs if you're going to follow the book, which you're supposed to. Okay, Albin Holmgren, 1520, and we're ready for the next competitor from France, Arthur Ophel de Villancourt. Klart för start.
3, 2, 1, go.
On course. Also big second jump there, back position, back cross. Next one out will be from USA, Landon Wendler. Still in the lead, Jackson Crockett from USA, 63.11. 7 more skiers to go. 1 more to score. Arthur Ophel de Villancourt. We see what the judges says about that run. And we have a new leader from France, Arthur Ophel de Villancourt, 73.50. 73.50 is the score to beat, and we're ready for the next competitor, Wendler Landon from USA. Klart för start.
3, 2, 1, go.
On course. Nice big back full. Oh. Okay, tough one, but it looks as it went well with the, at least you. How's with the goggles? Had a nice one coming there. Good send. Thank you, big hand for Landon Wendler, which gets a DNF. DNF. Next competitor from Sweden, Rasmus Stegfeldt. We're ready for Rasmus. Klart för start.
3, 2, 1, kör.
On course. Rasmus, who's doing his first year in the A team, Swedish national A team. After winning the Europa Cup last year, he certainly has earned it, and he's showing progress every year. Rasmus Stegfeldt, time 25:29. 25:29, fastest run so far in this final. We have another 5 skiers left at the top. Next one to come out is Garrett Markley from USA. We have from France in the lead with 73.50, Arthur Offel de Valancourt. We're waiting for the scores for Rasmus Stegfeldt. Right now, top 3 is Arthur Offel de Valancourt, Jackson Crockett, and Robin Ohlgård. That's on YouTube. Nice run there, Rasmus. Let's see what the judges say. What may they say? And we have a new leader from Sweden, Rasmus Stegfeldt, 74.53. And we have in the start gate Garrett Marley from USA. Klart för start.
3, 2, 1, go.
On course. Nice D-spin, second jump. Was Garrett Marley. Garrett Marley, time 25.74. 25.74, one of the fastest one, but I think it's third fastest. Let's see what the judges say about it. In the lead, what the score to beat is 74.53. Rasmus Stegfeldt. In the start gate is Emil Holmgren from Sweden. So we have 4 more competitors to go. 3 out of them are Swedish and 1 is American. And we have the scores for Garrett Marley, and they are 71.23 and puts him right now in a third place. Third place for him, and then we open the start for Emil Holmgren. Klart för start.
8, 3, 2, 1, kör.
On course. Nice run there from Emil Holmgren. Time 24.79. 24.79. Fastest one so far today. Another rocket skier up in the gate is Filip Gravenfors. The scores to beat 74.53. Rasmus Stegfeldt. Emil, I think, did a silver medal in the Junior Worlds last year. And we have the scores for Emil Holmgren. 4th place, 69.37. 69.37. And in the gate we have Filip Gravenfors, Åre, Sweden. Klart för start.
Nummer 6, 3, 2, 1, kör.
On course. Back double full. Filip Gravenfors Sweden national team, first year in the A team. 25-21 is the time. Score to beat Rasmus Stegfeldt, 74.53 still. Next one out to try to do that is Charlie Mickle from USA. But first we want the scores of Filip Gravenfors. I think he has a good chance of going up and taking a spot at the podium. That was a nice run. Really nice run. See what the judges say. They are the law. No, I'm the law. They just judge. So we do have a new leader and a secured place on the podium. Filip Gravenfors, 75.26. Next one out will be Charlie Mickle from USA. Klart för start.
Heat number 9. 3, 2, 1, go.
On course. Charlie Mickle, time 26.33. Score to beat 75.26. 73.50 to get up on the podium at the moment. But then we have the three-time Olympian Ludwig Fjällström still in the gate. Yesterday's number 2. Hard to beat. 12 years in the national team. Looks nice and Swedish up at the top, I can say, as being a Swede. So, Charlie Mickle scores 72.45 and a 4th place. And we have the last run of the weekend to look forward to, and that is on top right now, Ludwig Fjällström. And klart för start. On course. Ludwig Fjällström, no mistakes, maybe a little slow, 26.82, but really good technique, some nice jumping. Let's see if it helps all the way up. To reach the top, 75.26, Filip Gravenfors. 2nd place, 74.53. 3rd place, 73.50. Arthur Offel de Villancourt. Will Ludwig be able to squeeze France out of the podium? Not totally sure. So, soon we'll know. Soon we'll know. No, in 3rd place we have Rasmus Stegfeldt. Sorry, my mistake. It's Sweden, Sweden, Sweden. And we have on 1st place Ludwig Fjällström, 77.47. Filip Gravenfors, 75.26, and Rasmus Stegfeldt, 74.53. Congratulations to the men and the ladies, and just give us a few minutes and we will have a prize-giving ceremony in front of the backdrop in the finish area. Thank you, everyone. It's been a pleasure. Some seriously good skiing in this icy conditions. Thank you also all our viewers on YouTube. I think we had around a bit over 3,000 shows yesterday. See if we can beat that today. It's been amazing to be able to give you this show. Some good skiing, and now we're off to Ruka before we go back here for the World Cup. See you all around. Bye.